Alright guys, welcome to the Madden 27 live. We got our Madden working today. Oh, not a bad right tackle right there. Currently opening all these freaking packs real quick. Ooh, what's this? A good player? Fullback. Come on. Who's this guy? Ooh, we got... We're gonna need all of these guys. For some reason, it ain't gonna let me use them, so I'm just gonna sell them. Bro, I thought those had 90. You gave me 5 out of that? A.J. Brown. Who's this guy? Dude, Dak Prescott. You are higher than Caleb Williams, but I don't want your old ass. We'll take the wide receiver. Alright, now they got all this freaking opened up. offense is looking a little better. Alright, let's get the hell out of Ultimate Team. Alright, question is what we want to do here. We want to try out Superstar mode, or we want to play head-to-head. Starting out with the Steelers. Let's get it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of Bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
The
kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They start the drive with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Cook.
Good pick
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up the first down.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
2nd and 10. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38.
Sometimes your crosses get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Here's Allen. Dancing to his left. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They'll try and throw for it here. Flushed out right. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They run here with Rico Dowdle. The 20. Down to the 10.
Let's fucking go. What a fucking rip right off the rip.
Rico Dowdle.
That's how you open up the live stream, boys and girls.
And the Steelers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Bills 0. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. Moore, the man in motion. Throwing now is Allen. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. So good field position for the Steelers as they come
Damn, bro,
up
I'm
first and
surprised they didn't
10
make me fumble right
at their
there.
35-yard line.
Started fucking celebrating. Try to turn it down, man.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Rico, you bounced off of him, and then you had the whole outside, and then you decided
No
to
gain
just
on the
get
play
stuck
there.
on
2nd down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Oh my God.
Complete on the deep ball.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They run again with Dowdle. Oh, what a move. Breaks the tackle. Now Allen. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That one 28 yards on the ground. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
On the run, it's Dowdle. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. A throw for Pittman is
that was a bad throw. I knew that linebacker was late in that top. Fit it in. Good interception, though. That was a horrible throw.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Still
in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going. Not only in the points category, but in the yards category.
Get that out of here, though. Joey Porter Jr., baby. Boy's a beast.
That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. In motion goes the tight end. To throw, it's Allen. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he's going to have a Bills first down.
What happened to the run game, bro? We was stopping that shit. We just got a wide open hole up the gut.
Kills, and it does it in so many different ways. In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
2nd and 9. Now Allen. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. Will go down as a gain of 6, and now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Allen gonna throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. Allen to throw once more. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Allen now 5 out of 10, 50% throwing it. Not so hot, but he does have a first down. Again, he'll drop the throw. That would all
Damn, the one-handed pick would be nice.
Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
First and goal, Buffalo.
Allen now looks to throw. And he's got it.
Come on, Porter. If we got there a
Driving
little
for the goal
sooner,
line,
bro,
but
we
he's
was taking
marked
that.
down short. And with no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. The frustration going to set in, as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. Got to keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
To about the 40-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his
Damn, I thought we
sights,
could
but he
hit him
could
on
not
that.
reel it in. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25. 4th down conversion
Go,
plays.
baby.
You usually
That's
think
Metcalf.
1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. A running play. It's Dowdle. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Boy, this
You
dude
know what
is a
really fires up
freaking beast,
offensive
Chad.
linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Now Rodgers.
Touchdown, Pittman. Touchdown, Pittman.
Steelers touchdown. Michael Pittman, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Come on, Bozzy.
Boswell good with the extra point. And it's now 14-0.
Steelers 14. Bills nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell on now to kick this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. Still going. One man to beat.
Yo, that dude was fast as fuck. Who the fuck is 28? God damn, that dude chased him down. Bro, you had that touchdown, bro. I don't know who 28 is on the Steelers. I don't know if it's not Killable anymore. But god damn, he was chasing me down. That was like Metcalf and fucking, what's his face? Buda Baker or whatever the hell that was.
And the Bills have cut it back within a score. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for two.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the two. They don't get it.
The score, Steelers 14, Bills 6. Tyler Bass.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partners, a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
129 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Right back to him on first down. And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
Johnson on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the Bills.
Rodgers going to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Ah, come on. Way to put your hand in there, bro.
Nice job
Probably had the
defensively on
nard.
what will be the final play of the third quarter. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Steeler football, and they have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. Throwing is Rodgers. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be brought down with the first down and a late flag here too. And he may get a few more tacked on for good measure. They run here with Dowdle. And they get to him quickly as he stopped right around the 13. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it, get it out. We got to create a turnover, because one more score, and this game's over. That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Now Rodgers. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
I didn't see that one guy.
And the Bills are right back in this
Too busy
football
focused on
game.
trying to get the touchdown. I got ahead of myself.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome. And he goes down. It's a sack.
Let's go, Ben. I'll take that sack.
Keanu Benton, the one who got in to bury him. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Back around his goal line. Here's Allen. He's going to look deep for more.
Oh my God, I'm surprised they didn't call that pass interference right there. I ran into him.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times.
That was horrible.
He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle,
damn, I couldn't get him.
It's Coleman. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Well, you need your best play here, no doubt. 4th down and 8. Now Allen, gotta have this one. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Holy shit, McCarthy. I picked the plays you telling me to pick, bro. And you're the one bitching about the plays I'm picking, bro. Make up your mind.
That's complete. It's
fucking run through that.
Beautiful spin and room to run. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
James Cook. It's a gain of 23 yards.
Here's first down. Throwing, Allen. He'll fire deep, looking for more. And this is caught inside the 5.
Couldn't get there fast enough.
Touchdown. They needed a big play here quickly, and they got one.
I mean, I got there, but I didn't get there to make a play.
No need to panic, but you do need to move quickly.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Here's Allen.
Touchdown.
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. Now Allen. That's caught. And he's not going to get there. The defense able to come up with a big stop, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point lead. Here's Bass now to send it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Hell yeah. You gotta put this guy in.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess.
We gotta put this guy in. Oh my God. Let's go, Warren.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts.
The boy was waiting for his turn. Rico was dominating.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Let's fucking go, Warren.
All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Oh my God, let's go, Warren. He almost got through.
2nd and 2. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. First down, 4th quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it?
Gotta
I mean,
love
you
the
know the
1-2
situation.
punch.
You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back, but 8 yards on first down puts them back on their heels.
2nd and a couple. yard line. It's a pickup of 2, and that's good enough to just about right a finish to this one.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything.
I hate
a
that
lot of times, the
acceleration,
play
bro.
caller, he just looks down at his
GG's,
sheet,
bro.
sees the short yardage runs,
Ooh,
and goes
we
to one
stopped
of
them on
those.
that 2-point conversion. That's what we
Ball
do.
game this was. What an atmosphere this was.
Take
The
it.
home
2
team
point.
getting the late
2 point.
touchdown, getting the victory, and now
Guess we gotta
everybody in
use
this
the Steelers
building
until
can
we
file
lose.
away with smiles on their
That's how
faces.
I'm doing it today.
And what do real estate people tell us all
Use
the
a team
time?
until I
It's
lose.
location, location, location. So
Aaron
being at
Rodgers
home,
had horrible.
that
Look
can
at
be
that
a big
stats
deal
though.
because
1
remember,
touchdown,
they were
81
down to their
yards,
final chance to retake the lead.
36.4%. That's
That home
horrible.
field advantage.
I am gonna do this though. Just look at this, dude. Speed 80, but like, Aaron Rodgers got 4 more throw power than him. That's it, bro. Game number 2 with Pittsburgh.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
Damn, they would put us up
Acrisure
against the
Stadium.
Rams.
Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Los Angeles Rams and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I don't get how the Rams are a 90 overall. You think the Seahawks would be the highest overall team since they won the Super Bowl.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, is going to send this one away. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
All right, we got to watch this line. They got Miles over there. Just be glad Donald's not on the team
Offense
yet.
out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Gallup. And he's into the front with a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
All right, we don't got Aaron back here,
Following
so
that
we
little
gotta
2-yard
pay
run,
attention to
it's
that.
2nd and 8. Allard going play action. He's under pressure, and he's not
Yo,
going
what
to
the
get away.
fuck
And
kind
he
of play
takes
was
him
that? I
down to
didn't
the 30.
realize he ran that way, bro. He
That
throws
play
a
makes it
pass
3rd
play.
and 15.
Good defense.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water. We're sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Snap to Allard. On the move, headed right. Rolling, and takes it deep. His first throw is an interception. And the Rams
Why'd I throw it to triangle, bro? I was looking at Freiermuth the whole fucking time until I threw it. That was just a zone out moment. Hey, good interception over there. That was a... Don't know what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, that's okay. That's
Good
all
field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, it's a very minimal gain.
Dude's a beast. I had a monster run with him yesterday.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Stafford now. That's on target. Puka Nacua. Near the sideline, he's going to be forced out after a gain of about 20. And that's going to set up a Rams first down.
Hell of a pickup.
I just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Give to Williams from the gun. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackled on the play by a Super Bowl champ. He was a 2-time All-Pro with the Rams, Jalen Ramsey.
That's some running over there, Kate, that's going to get some love from his coaches. Maybe some fist pounds, too. Nothing flashy. Just trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. He's foray up the middle, gets about 3. Hit fly by Keon Benton. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going is unless you continue to give him the rock to try to warm it up.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. Space to the left. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown.
Just walked it in. Old man Watt coming to the rescue, but he ain't getting in.
Running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Point after is good by Mevis. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams 7, Steelers 0.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll go with Dowdle on the run. Take him down after a quality gain of 15 yards. And that's going to give the Steelers the first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. When you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. On the draw, it's Dowdle. He finds some space again. And he's finally stopped across midfield at the 47.
13 yards on the play.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
Geez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. This is Allen. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Where was the pass protection right there?
Between the
I hit it.
right there in his face and the coverage downfield.
Got that monster of a dude.
Still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
What's that? I said you got that monster of a dude over there, Miles. I said my pass rush protection didn't work right there.
First and 10. Going left side, Williams with it. Has a lane inside the 25.
I was using them yesterday.
Racing towards the corner.
I had a nice ass run with Williams yesterday. Guy like tripped me up, like 3 people dove at me, and the guy got like tripped up like 3 times, and I still stayed on my feet, and ran it in for the touchdown.
You know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Levis now for the extra point.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing last couple of games I'm playing. It feels like the running's a lot. I don't know. It feels like it's different. Especially on the Steelers now, dude. Rico is a beast. I've been having bomb ass runs with him, dude.
Here's Evans set to kick this away.
I know, that's what I said. Apparently he is.
On the return, here's Rico Dowdle. Shoves him off. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. The pitch to Dowdle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Second down now, Allen. Complete to DK Metcalf. They found something to work there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always, that's going to be good for a first.
27 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's the give to Dowdle. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8. So we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this
they got
second
Rico
down.
so good over here, bro. My boy Warren don't even get to see the field half the time.
Aller's going to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. It's caught right side by
I thought that was going to be a flag.
He's taken down at the 30. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, Drew Allerson 10.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock. But right there it did nicely for him.
Pitt's in Pittsburgh. And then, Penn State's in State Wallace, I live right in between both of them. That's why I'm a Pittsburgh. I'm a Pittsburgh fan. College team, I like Michigan. I'm a Michigan fan in college.
He's good for Pittsburgh first down.
Yeah, definitely.
They'll go again with Warren.
Come on, Warren, I needed you, boy. That's why I put you in. Rico was getting worn out.
Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
I don't want that clock
because there's little boomer bust.
Yeah.
Right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action. Warren.
Come on, Warren. Let's go, boy. I needed that, Teddy. We down, chap, but we ain't out. We back in it.
I just sometimes love that
Thanks
stuff.
to Warren.
Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our
Yeah,
formation.
chat.
You know
Live
we're running
streaming
right
at the
at you.
moment.
We challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
See, I'm kicking my ass on live stream.
Cuts the lead to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Blake Corum now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hell yeah. I haven't returned any kicks off in Madden yet, but in college, the college one is broken. I've been every kick they return.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
That's what
Throwing now, Stafford escapes the pocket.
Yeah, I was doing that. That's how I was live streaming. I was live streaming yesterday. I did that crap, but like at like 12 o'clock. That's it. It must. I think my trial, my subscription ran out. I was in the middle of a live stream and I came back from grabbing a drink and that shit kicked my live stream off and it wouldn't let me get back on. I'm like, oh
damn. 4 on the
damn.
completion, so still 6 ahead of them.
I got the whole game down. So
Stafford now off the play fake. He's going to loft one deep to the left.
I should be doing that too.
Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They pick the handoff now, Stafford.
Got Adams coming across there. You got fucking this guy coming across the top right there. Damn.
He's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48.
I had no one on either side. You had Adams for the check down and then whoever white guy was. Right over the top.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Final throw before the break. Throwing this for the end zone.
Hey, I've seen different shit.
And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice.
I've seen some weird-ass plays. Yeah, Adam or Puka.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, no doubt. No, I was using the Rams yesterday, like I said. No, I think he's slower this year than he was last year because I had him in the open field, bro, and like literally like 20 yards from the end zone, and he barely even made it there. Ooh, he didn't get caught right there. That was a touchdown. He didn't get caught. Yeah, wide open.
A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle, and you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
1st and 10 from the 32. Second half starts with a run by Williams. Nice drives quickly.
I gotta love this pass rush. Half the time we can't stop the run, but right there, that was nasty.
That a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off.
The rest of the defense is questionable, but this pass rush is locked down.
Defense making an impact coming out of the locker room, Brock. Quickly, made his 3rd down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Oh, come on. Who was coming across? Was that Ramsey? Boy was coming in there hot. I don't think that was Ramsey. That was fucking Brisker.
The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little giant after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Nah, yesterday I was down big, dude. We had a, I don't think it was big. I think I was down by like maybe 2 touchdowns, but
Punt meets him at the
came
28.
back in the fourth quarter with like, there was like 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
Granted, I was playing trash the whole game too.
First down now, ball at the 33. The inside give to Dowdle.
Come on, Rico, what are we doing, bro? Yesterday we were pounding on people and
Tackled on the play by Punafore. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. On the counter, Dowdle. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackle made by Cameron Curl.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Thank you, Bernard. Let him into the ball, man.
He's going to be hauled to the ground with a 1st down in tow, Brock. Give him 9 on that play.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Rolling on 2nd. Here's Allen. Chased out to his right. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. And he's all
Let's go. I love that fucking route, bro. I put them on that route all the time, bro. That route is goated.
And now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
I scored like fucking 6 touchdowns already off that route.
4th quarter that could go either way.
Yesterday, I think I was using the Patriots, dude. All three of my touchdowns came from Romeo Dobbs on that same route I just put Pitt on.
Boswell to add the PAT.
Granted, you got to throw it just right, or the middle linebacker, your middle linebacker is going to pick it off, because I had that happen. It's happened a couple times when I tried. I was going to say, I only got it off right there because I was running to the freaking right. I was going to say, if I would have stayed in the pocket, you probably definitely would have picked that. I was going to say, I had a rollout right there. I wasn't trying to get hit by Miles. No.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away.
That's what I'm saying. He's coming.
On the return.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I said I'm surprised he's not already on the fucking team.
He's brought down.
Yeah, no, I seen that shit, yeah. No, come on, don't get... Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Mine's probably cutting in that too. It's storming here. I'm waiting for my shit to go out.
Play action now for Stafford. And he's going to go down here. Pressure gets into the 23.
My shit is flagging on my end too, so I can't really freaking pick the right plays either.
Begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Wow,
Nah,
it has
you're
been
good.
such a
It's on
good
my
day
end too,
offensively
because
for the
like I
guys
said,
up front.
it's
That's
raining,
actually the first sack
and
by
plus
this
I'm live
defense.
streaming,
And
so
now
the
comes the real
internet's
question mark. Will it lead to
fucking
more?
up.
Or will this offense learn a lesson and
It
get
could
back
be
to
my
the
live
rhythm they've
stream
been in
too,
protecting?
fucking with it.
Stafford to pass here on second down.
No, come on, bro. Peyton.
Third down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but
Who
sack 2 plays
is
ago,
that?
incompletion right there. All that's missing,
That's
Kate,
something
is
to
an
kill that
interception
bitch.
on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
From the gun, a carry by Williams.
Oh, where is this pass rush in real life? I mean, this run defense in real life. Bro, I swear we're so much better in Madden than we are in real life.
After that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward.
I'm like trying to play this game and not get stung by this wasp flying above my head in my room.
And they'll down this one a little shy of the 40.
Yeah, it got through the window by the air
We're still
conditioning.
tied
I gotta kill that
3-3
bitch
here.
before it stings
Neither
me on my
defense
back.
has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10.
Let's go, Rico. Put the superhuman speed on and hit the dust, bro.
Going right side, Dowdle with it. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
If he holds his block, we can do this, and then we can do this.
Stop is made.
Let's go, Warren. We just got to keep rotating your guys.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you wanted to take your shots.
How you got to
Some
do it.
coaches,
You
even
just got to
older
1-2
ones,
punch
will
him.
take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down from the 42. Trying it left side. Dowdle.
This dude yesterday fucking trucked the shit out of a linebacker, bro, and put it on his ass and just kept on running, bro. And now you can't even put that dude down. He was twice that guy's
Means it's
size.
2nd and 9. Aller back to throw.
Interception. Oh, thank God. Thank God, dude. I hit that just in time, bro. What a catch. Woo.
15 there. And the Steelers have the
Jeez.
first down.
I knew that was going to be picked. I threw it so bad. I'm glad I fucking hit the fucking button like that.
And before the snap, the officials whistle that play dead. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Steelers going for the win here.
I was gonna say, I caught that orange, yellowish, whatever the freak it's called. Jeez.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Way to go for it. That's what I'm talking about for me.
This is Warren headed
Come on,
right.
Warren. Let's go.
That run
Stop
good
trying to
for him
pursue him.
as it brings up second
Where'd
down.
Rico go?
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points.
Warren, baby! Let's go! Eat it up! Oh, hit him with it.
Jalen Warren.
Hit him with it.
Now takes one across.
Hey, Matt Stafford's a beat, though, bro. Oh, I think I missed that. I think I shanked. Oh, never mind. I got the Wizard of Oz. What am I kidding, boys?
And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Anybody who is still a fan, no Bozzy ain't missing. Alright, after this game, we're going to have to take a 5-minute pause on this live stream so we can kill that wasp behind me.
Now Boswell on to send this away.
Guess I got to grab a drink also.
Corum now on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Gotta make
Rams
me
ready
earn
for
the
this
double
one.
if you tie
Here's
it
first
up,
and 10.
man. Oh, shoot. No doubt that you won't score, bro, because this is where I usually start fucking up my defense.
Setting up to pass. Finds his back, Kyron Williams.
They usually, like I say, like I'm stopping the run this whole game. I'm surprised I didn't mess up and give you an open-ass run like that first run that you had. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't had more than one of those because, like I said, my Steelers can't stop the run.
Couple of yards on the catch, leaves them 2nd and 8. Here he is to throw.
Come on, walk. Get that. Come on. Too slow. Oh, Ramsey, bro. Broke your ankles. Ramsey got broken ankles. It's all right. Elliott showed up.
Clutch moment for a massive play. 44 yards.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off.
I'm going to have to let you score right here.
He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Has some space inside the 15. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
Touchdown, LA.
So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, bro.
Damn. I'm back. I knew you would score. I wasn't here.
We'll go for 2 and the lead.
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
They're lining up
There's
for 2.
37
This is
seconds
for the
on that
lead
clock.
and potentially the win.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They motion the tight end over. Sean McVay very aware of that play clock. He calls timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
In the
11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game.
Ah! Fuck, I almost had it.
Easier now, at least for the moment. Try is up and good. They have found a way to tie it late here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, I'm so good at blocking field goals, man. That's the best thing I'm good at. If you time it just right, it's so easy. It's also fun.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Ooh, I fucking hear it.
They'll take this at the 10. And he's brought
Ooh,
down just
come on,
beyond
wait,
that
stay
25-yard
on
line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
I don't even know if that was his correct name. I just know it's Wet something. Wet Gene, Wet Jet something. Wet Jet sounds like a fucking alien.
First call here coming from the shotgun. He'll look to throw it.
Oh my God, Bernard, bro. You can't catch, bro.
Failure to connect brings up 2nd down.
That incompletion right there, Kate, it does stop the clock, and it gives you a chance. A chance to get in that huddle, regroup, and make sure you just fire your best shots here down the stretch.
Oh, shit. Stay away. Where the fuck did it go?
Nearing the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10.
About 30 seconds left in this game.
Allen looking.
I didn't even throw that. I hate that. Hit it.
And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead.
I hit Hut and it automatically threw it
That's a play
to
from the
X.
linebacker there to take
I
a
hate that
short,
shit.
innocent pass and just turn it into a major highlight for him and his
It does that
guys.
shit.
And
It
I
was
know
doing
people
that
are
shit in
watching
college
that going,
football
how
too.
in
I
the
didn't think it
world
was gonna do
quarterback
that
not see
dumb
that
shit in Madden
linebacker?
too.
But sometimes, Kate, your focus is so much on the safeties, the nickel, the corner. You just
Oh,
take
yeah.
for granted you could.
And it's no good.
I need to use a different
Not the
team on the
time
live
you want to
stream
see the extra
anyway.
point off the mark here in a
Said if I
one-score game in the
lost, I was
fourth.
gonna use a different team. It could be Josh Allen, guys. Scoring
Well, Brock, hopefully
chances
some
from Patty
short memories on
Mahomes.
offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Steelers
Yeah,
to the
but the
line
way
now.
this
1st and 10.
clock is, this acceleration clock, so I gotta run and hurry up and hit a timeout.
They'll start on the ground. Darrell. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down run.
The pass
9th and
rush
5,
gets
now
through every
2nd and
time
5.
I'm getting ready to hit this ball.
Back to throw. Aller bails out of the pocket quick. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
We've played 3
If that was
quarters here
Aaron, he
already,
would've
and
made
those
that
look like
throw.
some fresh legs defensively, getting after the quarterback, forcing him out of the pocket, and forcing another incompletion.
Just about done here. Only 9 seconds remaining. Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Now here we go. Now we're getting to one of these situations that you've been practicing and talking about all week, Kate. Defensively, you are verbalizing no hero plays, no interceptions. That ball comes to you. Just find a way to knock it to the ground.
Down to their last snap here. Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push deep downfield.
No, stay up! God damn it!
And they bring him down with no time remaining. So they
GG's,
try
bro.
for that tying score, but come up short. And this game's over. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road.
Well, boys, we took a
This is the
nail.
type of game everyone was
Anybody
hoping
got
they'd
a
see when
team they want
entered
me to
this
use?
stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close
Let me
one
know
that
down
went
in the comments.
all
I'll
the
be
way
right
down
back.
to the
I gotta
final
kill this
whistle.
wasp.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get
Well, I lost the wasp. I don't know where it went.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Western New York. Welcome to the new Highmark Stadium, the home of the Bills. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Orchard Park. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And the return will bring him to the 28-yard line. And that's where the offense will get going for the first time in this one.
At their own 28-yard line.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll go again here with Henry. They had that play dialed up defensively, stopped him in the backfield. Loss of the yard.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Moving to his left. That one intercepted on the 3rd play of the game. And the Bills
I don't know why I threw that. I like spun around. That was some dumbass shit.
On the opening drive.
Don't mind my dumbass drive. I always do something stupid on the first drive, I swear.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Escaping to his left. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
And that's why they play defense, guys, because they can't catch. That was a pick.
3rd down coming up.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own, and at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Bass for the Bills field goal. A 57-yard attempt.
This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss,
The other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick, so it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's Derrick Henry.
Give them 14 on that play. One play, one first down. Play action now. Jackson under pressure, and he'll go down.
There was no X to throw to. I hit X like there was no X. There was no circle on fucking square.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
3rd and 11 coming up. The shotgun, here's Jackson. To the sideline. Nice job.
Wow, you could have stayed in to catch that. You had a whole first down in front of you, bro.
First down.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
4th down. Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. And he's going to have the Ravens first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot as a gain of 18. Here's Henry. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. He'll get this.
That's not across the scrimmage, bro. I don't know.
Down at the
You
one.
watch him cross the line and just throw him
A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Jackson.
Bro.
Now he's just going to flip this forward.
You know, it's hard to speculate. Like we sit up here, we try to just
tripping up my
interpret
running
and
back.
assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
On the live stream, bro.
Henry.
Look at that big boy Henry.
Baltimore.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
You guys didn't
Well,
want
I
to see
think
the
everybody
Ravens
sitting
play.
at
I
home says,
asked
I
if you
could
guys
have
what
called
team
that
you
play, right,
wanted me
Mike?
to
I
play
mean,
with.
you
No
got
one
Derrick
answered,
Henry.
so I picked
Just
the
look at
Ravens,
it.
dude.
Is there a
Look at
mystery
him.
of
He
who's
did the
going to
worm.
end up
Big boy
with the
did the
ball
worm.
down here close? I mean, one of the most physically imposing running backs we've seen in the history of the league, and his ability to convert down near the goal line.
Ooh, that was almost a
continues on
still
that
game all over again.
Ravens 7, Bills nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return, here's Ray Davis. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Throwing now, Allen here on first down. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
It's first down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in 2nd and long.
To the 45.
Well, it's so unbelievable how every single one of those post people missed that tackle. Hell of a run, bro.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
I didn't even get mad at that. That was a hell of a run, bro. The tackling in this
missed the
game,
extra
bro.
point. It's no good, and they can't even this one up. They will remain down by 1. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Lashante Wester now to return it.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
And it'll be brought down at 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. For some reason they do that. I don't know why it does that on extra field goals or like extra point attempts. I get why if you're like trying to kick an extra field goal, but they do that shit after
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Forced out wide. Off he goes. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 6. Back to throw, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards. They'll have it 1st and 10. On the give, here's Henry.
Henry on the handoff. 4 yards on the pickup.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the 23-yard line.
Throwing Jackson. He's got it inside the 5.
Oh, it's that route, guys. It's that route.
A response. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that, come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Quickly out to Moore.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield. So that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast.
Yes!
That one
Let's go fucking
underthrown and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40.
Really nice play here by the strong safety, and what's unique about this player is the position that he's playing makes him have to play deep coverage like we saw here, but also at times be able to get down in the box and be an extra linebacker. That versatility is something we're seeing a lot at his back.
The pressure got caved in on him. He will go down. That is Bradley Chubb. He comes up with the sack. They don't want to repeat a 1st down, so they'll keep it on the ground now. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this 1st half. Well, they come to the line, not an easy one to convert. 3rd and very long. Here's Jackson. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Jackson. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Allen working from the pistol. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's we start the second half.
So play caller's dream, 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run it. And he's going to have that first down. Nice pickup of 6 using his legs.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there, and it's going to be 3rd down. Allen will throw.
Yes! Go! What the fuck?
One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
Good shit.
And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa! Have a friend in the right spot at the right time.
I was supposed to be going the other way.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that
Good
celebration
shit, bro.
short.
Good
Because they're going to stay out and go for 2. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short, because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
319! Tight.
And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion ties this game up.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry.
Damn.
And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7.
Down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
from the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it.
Damn,
the
barely
defense
got
not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
So often the success or failure of the zone read really just comes down to the decision-making of the quarterback. And so oftentimes there's really no right decision to be made. I always used to hear our coaches tell Cam, if you're ever in doubt, get it. Let the running back take the punishment. Let the running back pick up the yards and save the pull read.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That's Greg Russo in there for the sack.
Go for it.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and
play
go
and pass
after the
protection for
quarterback.
some guy.
They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
Now, deep ball for Bateman.
No, damn it, Bateman. He barely hit that there.
Connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to
That's
who
alright.
executes
I think after
the
this,
best.
I'm going to try some
In this case, Mike,
superstar
the
moves
defense
just to test
executed
it.
when it mattered the most. Big 4th down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
In motion, Shakir. Play action. Here's Allen. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Allen now on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Moore going in motion. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. And his receivers liking it. He'll just throw this one away, and it brings up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Passes kick is good. And the Bills move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
Oh, that one intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins. And the Ravens are going to get the football back as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Definitely needed that fucking time.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Fourth quarter underway, and here's Henry. And he'll take this past the 30, a gain of 6, mark it at the 31. Come to the line for 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Jackson. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Jay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll be 3rd down. Jackson now. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by D. Alford. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
I love how the ball like glitches before they even
That looks
get
like
there.
it could be the play of the game right there, Mike. I mean, you're nursing a 3-point lead.
Six,
you're defending an offense that is in hyper-aggressive, go-down-for-points mode. And not only do you get the stop, but you get your hands on the ball, come up with the pick 6. And now you've got a 9-point lead here in the fourth quarter. Things are looking pretty good.
24, Ravens 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson. He finds his tight end, that's Smythe. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down. Now, Jackson. Flushed to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
And Lamar, you can't even stand in the
2
pocket,
minutes to
bro.
play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after
Trying to
this.
let your receivers get open, bro. You can't even hang back here long enough to even do anything.
The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of a first down. What's the play call here? 4th down and 7. Jackson looking to throw. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the 2nd half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
They'll pitch it out here to Henry. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. 2nd and goal. Now it's Jackson. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. That's another sack. Now the Ravens use their first time.
No time.
Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. From the gun, Jackson.
Let's go. Deep cross, baby.
Touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
It's all right. I'm still losing, but I needed
Well,
a
that was
touchdown.
step 1. The offense did their job. Get this thing back within 1 possession. So they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy.
That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And the Bills hands team secures this one, and that should just about do it. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. Allen going to give it to Cook. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. So it's a win here for the Bills. It was a game that hung in the balance much of the way. They're able to come away.
Yeah, that was a lot better of a loss. We couldn't go with not having that touchdown, man. Alright, let's go check out Superstar mode. Just so I can know what it is when I bring my tight end up from college.
Choose your position and define how you'll play your superstar journey.
We want defense or offense? Free safety is hard in college football, so I doubt it's going to be any easy in Madden. Ooh, give me like 2 minutes here. Somebody let me know what position we should play. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, let's get into it here. No, let's go with wide receiver.
Pick your starting point, your draft project, fill out your player information. Review and confirm your details before continuing. Customize your appearance. Adjust your look, style, and gear to create your superstar. Choose your archetype. Each option comes with different core and physical abilities. Spend your skill points. The ratings you choose to upgrade will raise your overall and unlock progression paths for your skill categories. Start by applying your core skill points to continue.
I hit the freaking wrong button. Damn it. I don't want to do that. I gotta go through all this again. Oh, I saved all that.
Review all the selections you've made and make any changes
Oh, I
now
did
before
save.
continuing.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know. I realized. Okay, that's weird. Okay. So we're gonna put one there. We'll put that. Wait. Yeah, we might as well. Hold it, develop that. Go down here. Get out of that. How many do we got left? 2. Toughness is 85. Strength. We'll put one on strength. And we'll go back up here. And then we'll put... We gotta be able to go up for balls, so we'll take that. I don't have any of that. Alright, let's test this out.
Review your league settings and make any adjustments to customize your superstar gameplay experience.
Alright, get drafted. It all starts here. Take the first step in your NFL journey. Getting drafted and jumping ahead. Alright, yeah, we know. Alright. Alright. Quest. Agent message. Okay, I didn't know what to click for a second. I can't promise we're going to be good at this combine.
Welcome to Indianapolis, Indiana, and Lucas Oil Stadium, the home of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Charles, of course, a man who knows this event better than anyone. Now, from the outside looking in, it just appears like a bunch of guys running around through drills. But in reality, this opportunity, Charles, to perform in front of all 32 teams, it can make or break a young man's draft stock.
You're exactly right, partner. And that's why these players start preparing for this moment as soon as their college careers came to an end.
All right, 40-yard dash. This is about the easiest one.
He's getting down into his stance, set to take off.
Damn, that was horrible.
Oh, man. Most of us expect him to run a fast time here at the Combine. But I don't know if anyone expected to be that fast. That'll be tough to beat.
Fast? What do you mean, bro? I was horrible. I'm 34. We're redoing that. We give it 2 tries. I thought we got practice
now
round
here he
anyway.
is
What
in a
happened to the
40-yard
practice round?
dash.
All right. Let's go, McKnight. That's better.
Oh, man.
That's
Most
better.
of us expect him to run a fast time here at the Combine.
It ain't great, but
I
it's
don't know if
better.
anyone expected to be that fast. That'll be tough to beat.
Alright, let's continue that. Alright. Ooh, this is where I'm going to mess up too.
Next up, we'll see how many reps at 225 these guys could put together in the all-important test of strength, the bench press.
That was
wasn't a
horrible.
bad
We got
performance,
9.
but it isn't one that'll make any scouts take notice either. I think he was hoping for a little more.
It's all right. We get one more try.
It's time to see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
We'll
He
take
just
it.
proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm sure some organizations
It
will
ain't
move
better,
up
but
their
it's better
draft
than
board
9.
after that.
I'm gonna fail at this brow jump. I can never flick it the right way.
Well, every team, they want to draft explosive athletes, and that will be put to the test here in the
I
broad
actually
jump.
hit it, but that's a horrible.
What a lackluster result. They showed no explosiveness, which
Yeah,
would be
one more
cause for
attempt.
concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
I think that's maybe 1 foot.
What a
Let's
lackluster
go.
result. He
We'll
showed
take
no
it.
explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from
Yeah,
plenty
we
of
know.
scouts.
This is one you blink and you miss it. We've got the ultimate test of agility here with a 20-yard shuttle.
This is one of the toughest drills to excel at, but he did a really nice job getting in and out of his cuts.
That was a good run.
It's his
but we
turn
hit too
now to run the
fast.
20-yard shuttle.
Yeah, I do that every time. Same time.
This is one of the toughest drills to excel at, but he did a really nice job getting in and out of his cuts.
I might have thought. I think the first time was a little more.
We've seen the kind of athlete he is through all of the drills, but now he gets a chance to show off the two most valuable skills, his route running and his hands.
I was gonna say, you better count that. I was barely out. Let's go, 4 green.
Pick it up already.
What? I got there fast enough. That's on you, bro. Making me do all this weird stuff. Ah, come on. I knew he wasn't getting that. Oh, what a snag. We'll take it. Only missed 3 bad things. Alright, McKnight, let's get drafted. The team we
He
go
looks so
into.
comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position.
Oh, damn, I forgot we got 2 tries of that shit, but I didn't know if it was going to let us. Let's go get drafted. I don't know what team we go into. I'm thinking maybe the Raiders or somewhere like that. It would be nice to get paired with Mendoza. We got 8 skill points. Should we use them right now? Nah, let's wait till we get drafted. All right. Big moment.
On draft day,
Joe
every
McKnight has
prospect
no
is part of the
college
same
experience, but he's about to get
Hundreds of
drafted by
players
an
waiting for
NFL
the
team.
moment the commissioner steps forward and utters their name. In that instant,
Who
a
we
dream
going
is
to?
realized. They have
Who we
reached
going
the
to?
NFL.
Who's that? My agent. With the 33 pick, the NFL draft select. We're getting selected by the 49ers. Oh, I was going to say. With the 35th pick. Buffalo, we ain't getting drafted. Are we getting drafted by the Bills? Damn it. Bro, this is a new way to draft, bro. It's so edge. Come on, Steelers? The Steelers? My team? My team? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No way. No way. Yo! Oh my god! Let's fucking go! That's crazy. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. That's crazy. Woo! That is diabolical. Let's fucking go. Give Aaron Rodgers a fucking Super Bowl. Second round pick. We'll take it. Round pick 15. Hell yeah. Look at that. We stole Big Ben's number. But look at that. Alright, let's get in here. Requires premium pass. You can get a fucking pass on here, bro. I'm waiting for I do that with my tight end, but I don't know about all that. That's a little weird. All right, skills. Upgrade abilities. Let's see. How many we got? We got 8 physical. Speed, we're gonna go 1. Stamina, we're gonna go 1. This is where we're gonna put it. We don't have no more skill points. Alright. Hey, let's get out of... Ooh, nope, shit. Let's get out of there. Press conference. See what this press conference is about.
That moment is still
I can't
repeating in his
believe we
mind.
got drafted by
A
the
dream
Steelers, dude.
realized.
That was crazy. And this makes me want to put on my Steeler jersey. Alright, the jump from the colors to the league is real. When you walk into the building, what are you focused on improving first? That I can compete. Dude, we about to be a dog, dude. As long as Aaron Rodgers can throw us the ball. We going for the championship, baby. Fight for the starting job, bro. Who we got to out fucking perform? Probably Metcalf, bro. What's all this? New connection, head coach. Be sure to check gameplay modification conditions. Catch 2 passes. I ain't want to do the no training. Training's booty. Alright, let's get into this first preseason game.
Mike McCarthy there, longtime coach of the Packers, also the Cowboys, a Pittsburgh native, now coaching the Steelers, who gets set to take over again. And, Greg, week one here in the preseason. Look, we know a lot of the guys who are going to make the roster, but there's still a lot to happen in training camp that players can find their way to a spot on the opening Sunday.
No, we hear these stories all the time, Mike, where there's a little buzz about a guy in training camp and coming out of the local beat reporters and maybe the coaches talking about him a little bit. But then there's the surrounding question is he going to make the roster? And it's really what they do in these preseason games away from practice that ends up being the deciding factor. And how often do we see not only do they make the roster, but in some cases they go on to really have critical roles down the line as the season unfolds. So I know to a lot of fans and some of the veterans, these games don't feel like a whole lot, but to some guys on that sideline, their entire career is in front of them.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to two. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and they can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way. A rare miss.
Headed back to take over once more. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with first down. From the gun, Rodgers. That one's complete to the rookie wide receiver from Southern California.
Number 7. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second
from 29. Here's second down and a yard. On the ground, it's Dowdle. And he's going to be close to a first down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving.
And the Steelers first down.
In the shotgun, it's A-Rob. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. We're going to save some of those for the regular season. That's a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Rodgers. Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Rodgers. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. His throw left side is complete. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another first and 10. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. He'll come up now for second down and 4. Again, it's Rodgers. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Rodgers going up top again. This one caught at the 4. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. A hit as he threw, and the pass is column for the Steelers as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason.
Here's Mike McCarthy sending the Steeler offense back to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 1st and 10. That one's taken in by the rookie out of USC. There's the tackle, but the damage already done. Give him about 23 on that play. And that is going to be good for a Steelers 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. This is caught. He's across midfield. Defense gets to him, shoves him out, gaining about 16 before they did so. And that's going to give the Steelers the 1st down. Going right side, Dowdle with it. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Rodgers, 1st and 10. And he's only missed once on this series. 4 or 5 thrown ball. He's got it. It's in close. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Dowdle has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. They're chipping, Brock. Chipped a little away on that play, and now they can lean on the next couple to finish this drive.
Typically, Kate, it's about 8 to 10 possessions a game in the NFL, right? And you know when you get down here, you do not want to settle for a field goal.
Looking end zone, but way too much on it. It goes through and incomplete. So it's going to bring up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Rodgers set to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one.
Set to go for the Steelers. And they're going to need to go the length of the field to attack that deficit after the punt sets them all the way back to the 1-yard line. First and 10. Here's a run to Dowdle. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. And I think they can finally loosen their collars just a little bit, Brock. A nice little cushion now off their own goal line.
That necktie is knotted pretty tight when you're down there smelling your own goal line. So it gives them a little room. Exactly what they needed.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. On the ground again with Dowdle. And this defense bringing the hammer down, driving him backwards through the 9. Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on 3rd? Rodgers to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there.
Returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. To throw, Rodgers. Gets this to Bernard over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. That was the former 2-time Steelers All-Pro, Minka Fitzpatrick, making that play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, Rodgers. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up.
I'm glad he dropped that. I had the space to throw it in there, but Rodgers just didn't. I didn't get it in there right.
Now Rodgers. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
And
they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this 4th down?
I'm way superstar mode up until the first week or whatever.
They'll go. Dowdle.
So if anybody wants me to rebuild a franchise team, I'm alive.
22-yard strike.
Run that team.
So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
The field led by their receiver. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Play action here with Rodgers. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And the stop is made downfield after a gain of about 18. And that is good for a Pittsburgh first down. The Jets. And they'll enter the final week of the preseason with a little momentum thanks to this victory. Ahead of that last tune-up.
All right, ladies and gents, last preseason game. Find out if we're a starter or not. I don't know whose job we're taking.
Mike McCarthy there, longtime coach of the Packers, also the Cowboys, a Pittsburgh native, now coaching the Steelers, who gets set to take over again. And Greg, after this one, it counts for real. Final preseason game. So what's the feeling like around the team in the locker room when you get to this point, the end of the preseason?
I think the biggest emotion is probably relief. I think especially for some of the older guys, Mike, it's did you get through healthy? Is your body right? And are you mentally ready for what's going to be a very long, turbulent, up and down? There's going to be a lot of good moments. There's going to be some bad moments. Are you physically and mentally ready for what an NFL season is going to be? And I think that's what every guy in that locker room is asking themselves, taking inventory of their own checklist. So get through training camp, get through the dog days of camp, and get into a routine, get into the regular season practice schedule, and inevitably get to what matters the most, which is the games.
A-Rod out of the gun here on third down. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one, good for 16 yards.
Where's my gloves?
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3-and-out
Where's my drip
on the
at,
road,
bro?
especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. You're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of a drive and finish the drive with some points?
How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 3. Play fake to Dowdle. And now Rodgers. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Rodgers now. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds.
Bullshit. Challenge that.
Who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete. And it's 2nd down.
5 yards to keep those 2 in.
From the gun, Rodgers. This one complete. Right side. He's taken down just shy of the 10. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. I'm this coordinator. I think I'm giving him one more shot, see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Off the play fake, Rodgers.
Oh! Oh my God, what a catch, bro. I gotta clip that.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
He just mossed them all, boy.
Last time they were on the field, looking for similar success on this drive as they begin 1st and 10. Now it's a bootleg with Rodgers.
Oh, come on, bro.
Through the contact, incomplete. Good
He was
job
about to have
defensively
another
to meet him
defense.
just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
And this will be incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see the...
They do need some better camera angles in this game.
In the first half alone could be on his way to a big game. They start again here with 1st and 10.
Oh, what the hell? I'll tell you what, we got some better offensive plays. Look at this. This is no
Play action now with Rodgers. Quick throw here is complete. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. He's going to be slowed up and taken down. That play goes nowhere. Stopped behind the line for a loss.
After that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL. He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Rodgers on 1st down. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
Come on, Rodgers.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
No, I knew it was going to get
Going to
picked.
be intercepted.
Just when you think they're going to be wide open, bro.
Like, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran.
Catches in the first half. He's been open throughout. See what happens as they go to work again with a 1st down. First down for Aaron.
Yo, Metcalf, that was to me, boy.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
That's how you stay up. That's how you stay up.
All the way up to midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Throwing, Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
To the air once more. It's Rodgers. A throw left side there. Not going to find the target.
It's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Again, it's Rodgers. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Rodgers going up top again. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He's got it inside the 5. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 3-yard line. So, the 2 teams head for their respective locker rooms, and we head to Orlando. Scott Hansen has our halftime report. Scott.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen.
We didn't want to see that halftime report. Damn, Buffalo's kicking our asses.
Goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. Finish off the preseason unbeaten. They are
right. The preseason is done. I don't know why it would. Surprisingly, we could not freaking sim preseason in superstar mode anymore. Moving up the depth chart over. Hell yeah. Agent meeting. Alright, we go through all this. We'll play week 1 and then we're going to test out some
His play has caught the
franchise
attention
mode.
of more than just his coaches and
Two more skill points. Yeah, we need those. New physical skill point. Alright, let's go over here real quick. We got 4 now. Now we got 3. We got 5 of these. Sweet. Speeds up. We're gonna go. Let's get this up here. We got that. We can do that, and we can do that. Alright, bet. Sweet, okay, we got all that. It's all our mental. I didn't know we had these. When the hell did we get this? Play recognition, we need this. Continue the DC route up to 1 second after the snap, yeah. And then we'll get that. Three, 6, 8. Okay, what's this? 2. And these are all 2. Okay. We got 3 more of these. Wait, did I put it in? Oh yeah, this. take that. Okay. Got her catching up to a 78. Speed not bad. 78. Alright, bad. Meet with the coach. Come on, coach. I just want to play week 1 so I can go test out franchise mode. Bro, it looks so different, bro. Where's my guy, Tomlin, bro? Look at that old wrinkly dude. You look like a wrinkly sagged potato, dude. I'm gonna earn it every day, bro. Don't you worry. I'm gonna give you the right answers here. Oh, we got Falcons. Why does it say 14 at 14? I'm so lost. Is that when we're starting? Oh, end of 2 games. Okay, never mind. No, we'll find out. I don't understand that. Play game. I skipped the training, bro. Bro, I want to know where my arm sleeves are actually. Hold on. Bro, I had an arm drip, bro. Where'd it go? Bro, what is this? I don't want any of this. I just want to... I don't care about all this. I just want to change my damn gear. Found it. Alright. I can't get no, you're gonna make me pay for all these? I was gonna say. You'd think all the free stuff would be at the top, right? Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, you took both of my arm sleeves away. Come on, game. What are we doing? My bad, guys. We gotta get the perfect drip. I was gonna say, you can't tell me I ain't got these. You gave me this. I got the ultimate pass, bro, baby. You know what I just realized? We gotta do the same goddamn thing to this. Alright, now we can play week 1. I swear, we always play in the Falcons week 1. Didn't we play the Falcons last year week 1?
There's Mike McCarthy sending the Steeler offense back to the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Rodgers now on 2nd down. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Now Rodgers on his 3rd and short.
Oh, Rodgers.
Pushes that one, and it's intercepted. Clark Phillips with the pick. And he brings it back for the pick 6.
Yo, McCarthy, get him out of there.
So we start our game off with a touchdown.
Boy, threw that into triple coverage and got picked off the fucking tip. Meanwhile, me and the other guy was wide open on the other side of the field. Look at us, look at that. Look at me wide open. Ooh, that dude got clobbered. Look at that. Bam! Interception. My bad, Rodgers. You didn't throw in the triple coverage. That dude got clobbered. But still, that was a horrible throw, bro. You put him in the hospital.
Running back out for a new series.
Let's go, McKnight.
And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock,
no
pressure is on to make up for it here. Rodgers to throw. Taken in by the rookie out of USC. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that is going to be good for a Steelers 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Caught. Nice gain left side. He's brought down at the end of a nearly 30-yard gain. And that's going to give the Steelers the 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Rodgers. Fits it through the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Caught by Washington. Left
Come on,
side.
Washington.
And this is down all the way to the 3. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock. And they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
That's good for us Steelers. 1st down.
Dowdle. Is in. Touchdown.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been...
Hey, bro, that didn't even impress me. What do you mean? How do you expect me to win 2 press battles when they didn't even impress me? Can't get mad at me, dude.
All right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And they're one of the...
Number 1. Bam, what happened? Did it freeze? Take it forever. Oh, there it is. Got our receiver up to a 73 overall. Payday. Alrighty, I think that's a nice run for superstar mode. Where's franchise at? Franchise create /load. create new league. We're gonna just hit. I like to say by myself.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
All right, what team should we use? I shall be right back, actually. Somebody let me know a team they want to see me rebuild real quick. Alrighty. Let's see here. What should we do? We should do a team that has no Super Bowl.
The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise. In the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Okay. Dude, we don't even have no cap space, dude. Total cap for 315 million. I guess we do actually. All right, we'll wait for that. Is this preseason? Yeah, it is. Alright, this HUD's messing me all up. Jesus. Okay, play preseason, advance next week. We don't want to play season. We want to sim 2 regular season. I ain't doing all that preseason again. Who we got is Geno Smith. Yeah, let's get through all this. I need to take a look at this roster real quick. I need to see what we need. Which rookies will be seen in April's draft. We don't care.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Manager, bro. Okay. Let's look at this lineup. Oh, I forgot we got this dude. They got this dude. Okay. He's a 67 overall. Oh, we need to get us a quarterback. You know what I'm thinking? Are we able to trade? I don't know if I took off the trade. Let me see something. Trade. I'm going to see. Trade finder. We need a quarterback. But I'm going to see if we can snag quarterback from the Steelers real quick. The question is, I don't know if they're going to give him to us. They might. Alright. That should be enough. Bam. Alright. Now we got a quarterback. Wrong button. Just line up. Alright, let's see. Did we not get him? Anybody line up? Come from there he is. Okay. We got Drew Allen. Now how the freak did we upgrade upgrade players? I ain't got time for all that. I'm gonna auto upgrade them real quick. I wanna get into a game real quick. Alright, back to the lineup. We got wide receivers. These are the rookies. Tight end, okay. Defense. The question is, I thought Geno Smith was the quarterback. What happened to him? Alright, game day. Play the moments. Let's get these Jets to Super Bowl. We got one season to do it. And then we're switching to another franchise team. Let's see here. What uniforms we want to run? Let's see. They got the new uniforms. Oh, hell yeah. Those look nasty. Oh, those are the ones I want. Yeah, there we go.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception, but this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. First and goal in the red zone.
First and goal. I didn't realize that.
They'll run with Hall.
Come on, Hall. Let's go, baby. Look at that. We'll take it. What we got? Defense.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Ward from the gun on third down. That's to the tight end, Helm. And he will have the Titans first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting...
Those Titans jerseys are nasty.
Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Ward.
Oh, come on, 29. Good man, Paul Muller right there,
surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
Damn, dude, Pollard just fucking ran up and got 2, bro.
Tony Pollard. A 15-yard touchdown run. And that's
First game ain't looking good for us.
now to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. And it all starts up front in the trenches.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, the catch made by Mitchell. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. This quarterback now 7 of 10 here in this first half, and he's got a first and 10.
Right there. We can hit Mitchell coming across on the deep cross.
Back to throw here. That's another one complete to Mitchell. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop him with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Back to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw again.
Wilson,
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you definitely got to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Damn it.
And he comes back with one complete. Halftime coming up. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating good, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And out a little across the 20.
10-7 losses, I believe, as long as no one else goes higher than us.
All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one.
Is Minka Fitzpatrick in the Jets now?
And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first.
You guys want to win a Super Bowl, you got to tighten up.
That's another Titans first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Oh! Yo, what a fucking hit, bro. You seen that shit? Let's go.
But I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive.
That's what you call defense right there. Are we going to capitalize off this shit? No, we didn't, bro. That's why I hate playing the moments.
Let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down.
I can't believe he fucking got that.
Here he'll get it down to the 7. Call that a gain of 5
Not even a
as the
field
clock
goal.
ticks inside at 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd.
Good, Jackson.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the
Ward.
I can't believe the Titans are right this way with this.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5.
Come on, Bailey.
Here's Ward.
Man, you're not getting nowhere.
To the end
Woo!
zone, but it's
Sorry, you came down with it, so.
This
The
is certainly a
defense
team
here.
that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
24-yard attempt.
Sly able to put this one through. And that will extend their lead even further. So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only. A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. You are watching the NFL. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll roll him out right. And it's in.
Damn. In no reality,
so
we
they
could have
just
traded
got
for
the
the
ball
right
off the
quarterback.
interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
Oh, right, we got Hall, though.
65 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Well, Parker, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter,
and he's in. Touchdown,
Yo, wait.
Jets.
When the hell did we catch back up? I didn't realize we had 14.
The margin for error for this defense is slim because a field goal would change the complexion of this game. Can they get the stop they need? It's complete to Diggs.
Jets.
So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Somebody could have told me we scored a touchdown. I didn't realize.
2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing is Ward. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now Ward. They shakes him off, but now he's swallowed up and taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Here's Thomas on the return. Call that 49 yards on the punt. They do get 7 back on the return. Take over 1st and 10. The Jets offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. They go play action here on 1st down. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
one thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll look to throw.
Damn, come on, Wilson. Let him intercept that.
Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Titans are going to take over at their own 41.
Come on, don't let them score.
As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted. They don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Powering his way forward. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 47.
They'll look to throw.
Good defense.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath. and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Quick hitch, complete. It's Tate. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Back to throw. The throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, something through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play.
Now to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he'll have a Jets first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Back to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone inbounds, get them on the ground.
And this is not going to be what they needed. They get a few here, but now 3rd down as the clock runs.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
He's back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. 4th down now defensively. Charles, you know, they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, overexcited, and blow an assignment and give up the big first down.
Now they burn the timeout, and they're kind of in that gray area where they might be able to get 2 plays in, but maybe just 1 play left in this ball game. We'll see. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He'll look to throw. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. A costly sack. They'll have to use a timeout here. And barring a defensive penalty, they'll be looking at one final play. Here comes 2nd down.
Damn, they started 0-1.
Final shot. They'll look to throw. This ball intercepted. And Xavier Woods with a
yeah,
pick.
they're going to get in the better quarterback. I thought at least he was going to be okay.
On the final play, they get the turnover to seal this football game.
So good.
Well, CDO, there's a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close.
I thought they had Geno Smith, bro. What happened to him? He would have been a lot way better than what we have. Might have to get rid of a good 1st-round pick just to be able to.
The player card provides a complete view of your players, view ratings. Persona DNA makes every player.
Cap room, 34.6 million. Okay. We got 1st round, 2nd, 1st round 12, 1st round 16. So you're saying we can give up a 1st round pick for at least a mid-range quarterback, right? Let's put 1st round, pick 12, and then we'll throw in a second round too. I mean a sixth round. All right, now who has a quarterback that we could potentially use? Baker Mayfield? You know what? We're gonna try something. I doubt they would give them to us. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out. Trade accepted.
We
Let's
have
go.
a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Now that we're gonna have a good quarterback, at least mid-range quarterback.
Coach Central is your staff command. When you have enough staff points, you can...
All right, we get the Jets. Yeah, the Jets. We are the Jets, dumbass. We got Green Bay in week 2. Let's get ahead.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Up next, it's our main event between the Green Bay Packers and the New York Jets. Along the Packers sideline, there's a look at their head coach, Matt LaFleur. These guys dropped their opener on the road last week, hoping for better fortunes here in week 2. Opposing him, that's Aaron Glenn, head coach of the Jets.
All right, chat. Let's freaking get a win in week 2, bro. If we can stun the Packers, bro. Well, Bryce is in number 18? Number 9?
On first down, here comes Hall. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
It takes a lot of things going the wrong way for your team to lose when you got a 100-yard rusher. But unfortunately, that was the story a week ago, and he's trying to rewrite that script.
They give on second to Hall. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown. Hall running between the tackles. He brushed him off with ease. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Now looks like we're going to get a stoppage for an injured Packer. He's in some pain as the trainers head out to examine him. Play action now. Young. Caught out wide. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions.
And he's in for the touchdown. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
We need defensive linemen. I want to see something.
Young to throw it.
Too much about offense.
Forced out to his right. Cut down the field. It's Cooper. And he is stopped to get to him inches from a touchdown. 1st and goal. The Packers take the... Quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st down and goal to go.
Hall is in. Touchdown.
I'll take those 2 Russians.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
I'm going to try to trade for 2.
Now start this drive with Hall. He stopped after picking up 9, so they've set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Along the sideline, past midfield. Down the sideline, past the 25. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone. They get the big play just before half. 51 yards.
1st and 10.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the red zone on 1st. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Unable to find Adonai Mitchell with that one. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and in zone. So when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Sanders sends it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. On play action, here's Young. Buys time, rolling right. To the edge, and in.
Let's go. Now we got a fucking quarterback.
Bryce Young. From 5. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. They'll go right side with Hall. And we've seen a lot of this today. He's in again.
Oh my God.
They'll run for it. Jacobs. And this is going to have them. Field goal doesn't move that needle. They're going for the touchdown. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. And a completion not in the cards on that. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. They're going to go. It's Love. Pass brought in by Watson. And they rally to him quickly, but he... The Jets.
Let's go. That's what I call
And it's not quite a
revenge
full game
game.
shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half.
Alright, trying to get this guy. We need better defense here. Alright, I can still trade. Trade finder. We'll try something. This is just a try. Because I know they just extended his contract. I want those two, but I want to try something real quick. I want to try him and him. This is a long stretch, but we're going to try. I think if we throw in that, and then that, we don't really need these. This is a one season run to the Super Bowl. Let's try. Go! Let's go. We got Alex Highsmith. I was going to try to trade for Alex Highsmith and freaking Watt, but I doubt they'd give up boy Watt. Let's try something real quick. Let's try something for funsies. See what they want for Watt. Now we can't get Watt. We're already negative. I put us in the hole with those two freaking trades. Alright, anyway, let's advance to the next week here. We needed that. We needed defense. The Jets had none. I mean, they do, but they didn't. Okay, we got the Lions now. Just line up. We're slightly improving here. Yeah, look at that. See? We needed that. Look at these guys. Horrible and horrible. Now, what's this? Look at that. Let's go. Now we got depth here. Minka looked like he going through.
After signing his new contract, one of the league's best pass rushers will be getting after the quarterback in the same uniform for years to come.
Alright, let's get up against the Lions. Hopefully we got a better defense now.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Today it's... Still nothing. Check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, here's Gibbs. And he's able to get it to... Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Now it's Goff off the bootleg. Open man here is Conklin. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be second down.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And the Lions are going to be set up for the first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
Detroit Lions, first down. First down and goal to go.
Hunt. And he'll get into the... A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Third down, Young from the gun. And a completion to Wilson. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. They'll run with Hall. The solid stiff arm. And all the way to the 2-yard line.
At the 2-yard line.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try to run with Hall. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Second and goal from the 1. It's Young off play action.
Damn it, it wasn't move.
He's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. The Jets on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is third and goal. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you'll be able to come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long.
Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a first down in the red zone. On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
I think after this game, we're going to send to mid-season and see where
2
we're
minutes
at.
to play in this first half. 7-3, our score.
Just so we're not taking so long in the franchises.
2 yards to go, second down. Another run for Gibbs here. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Jets will bring in a nickel set here as they try to stop this third down.
Third and 2.
Gone. Yeah, he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And the Lions are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Fourth and 2, they got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
They'll run with Gibbs. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now from the 7, here's second and goal. In motion, the tight end. Now Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. Now a play fake, and it's Goff. And he's got his man in stride.
They literally just
and the Lions are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Bro, you're doing the Jets dirty, boy.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Gibbs will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a second and goal.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances, so they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
They'll try to run with Hunt. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Now Goff. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal. On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Bates' kick is good. And they will stretch.
Damn, I was expecting. Okay, we'll take that. And then we don't even get another chance.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd.
We gotta bring a defensive line, but they ain't doing much pressure. Come on, Highsmith, bro. We got Watt's number, bro. We should be able to fucking tear through these people.
Goff now to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hunt. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Goff throwing again. That's to the pylon. Incomplete.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. That was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
Now Goff on 3rd and goal. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot. They can't hook up on 4th and goal from the 4. And the Jets are going to get the football back. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And can they take advantage? Their defense got the 4th down stop, and now they're hoping to find the end zone. A field goal wouldn't be enough to erase this 4th quarter deficit. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Here's Young.
No, Young, bro.
Unfortunately, he's able to recover himself, but the clock's still rolling here. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Young. And he can't get it thrown away. He's taken down. Olsen. Here's second
When we
down.
run the ball at home.
Young. Flush to his right. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Nice solid gain there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. Young to throw. And he can't get
That's because you can't pass the ball fast.
What a huge play at this point in the game. No
Click the
choice
button
but to
and
go.
just
Here's
get
fourth down now. Young. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, he had to force it there on fourth down, and it's intercepted.
1 and 2.
We drop you into this one here, fourth quarter, return team trailing, and hoping for a nice return out of this one. Charles, in these lower scoring games, you know it better than anybody. Points are
We're 1 and 2, but we're going to be some in the midseason. We got to see what they can do on their own. All right, we managed to win a couple more games and lose one game in the process of Simmons.
Well, autumn starting to give way to the first hints of winter as we are at a chilly MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Jets. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you look at this Jets ball club. They come in playing pretty good football, winners of 4 of their last 6 games.
And the way they played last week defensively, you look at the tape, it looks like they had extra guys on the field, and they thoroughly shut down that offense.
On the other side of the And the New York Jets have the football. Opening drive of the game. Here we go. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And they get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28. The numbers for Hall in last week's ball game. 16 carries for an even 100 yards.
And while he may not verbalize it, in his mind, going up against this defense, one of the worst rush defenses in the league, he's thinking 200-plus in this game.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. Straight ahead is Hall. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That burst good for 20 and a first down. It was just third down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say way more than he could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they handled it. Okay, they got the leverage, they got the blocking angles, and opened up a nice crease. And once you get past that first wave, there's room to roam.
And that's just the third play from scrimmage. They wanted to avoid that 3-and-out. They did. Young to throw it.
Yo, he's still in. Let's go.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
That's good for a Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Paul on a give up the middle. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 10-yard line.
To throw, Young. He's got Allen. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And now it's 3rd and 3. Young will set to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. Now Jason Sanders for the field goal try. From the right hash here. Should be an easy one.
Wow.
And this one is no good. He missed
How the
it.
fuck did he
And this
miss
will
that?
remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to...
Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. No score as of yet. Defenses have ruled here into the second quarter. But here's another 3rd down situation to check in on. Out of the gun, it's Young. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And down he goes. The 5 at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now Allen. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. Eluding the pressure right.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver and got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield and try to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback. If he was going to his left, a little bit tougher.
Exactly.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Young's got his guys 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
They'll set up a throw. And that nearly intercepted. Well, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
They're in coverage.
Here's Young from the shotgun. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
2 yards. That's good for a Jets. First
A Young now, 8 of 15 through the air, but it's 1st and 10 here. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? They go play action. Young. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
It's a gain of 21 yards. Another Jets. First down.
Halloween season.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close.
They added that shit.
You're watching the NFL on EA
They can add that
Sports.
shit, but they can't make anything
Back
else
now
with it.
here at MetLife Stadium. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. It's Jet football as they've got the lead here, and we get set to begin quarter number 4. Oh, jump. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall with his 9th rushing touchdown. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5. 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 5-yard
Looking to throw. Young.
He's
Unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. The Jets on 3rd down. They've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. Young's got his guys 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Bam.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. Now they'll try to convert on 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard completion. Young.
Come on.
As he throws there, incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Throwing to start the drive. Mendoza. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Back to throw. Mendoza. Short throw caught by Bowers. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. Back to throw. And this will be swung out here for counter. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Well, the defense circling now. 4th down and 7. Stewart running back complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Just the 1 timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Back to throw. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage coverage as he slides to a hole. They'll come up now on second down.
Second and 6 at the 25-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long. He's back to throw. Open man here is Benson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
It's a gain of 8, but it brings up 4th down.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. They had to go for it. We all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch.
All right, the scary part. We're going to do one more sim here. Question is, can the team handle it? Oh, yeah, we got pass rush. Come on, let us make it. Let us make it. Let us make it. We probably lost to the Bills and the Chiefs. We just probably lost back-to-back games right here. Come on, the defense was strong enough. Our offense is mid. There's no reason we can't make it. We can slip in at 10-7. Come on, let us slip in at 10-7.
Major news surrounding one of the premier head coaches in the NFL. He and his club parting ways in a move that's sending shockwaves across the NFL.
Joe, we made it in. Let's go. We made it in at 10-7. Called it. All right. Now we have a chance for a Super Bowl run. All right. I can't believe the Steelers fired Mike McCarthy. What the hell did they go? NFL standings. Let's see. Colts went 14-3. The Texans went 14-3. The Eagles went 13-4. Lions went 12-5. Chiefs are 11-6. Broncos 11-6. Seahawks 11-6. 49ers 11-6. The Ravens 11-6. The Browns 10-7. We're 10-7. Packers are 10-7. Dude, let the Steelers go, bro. They're gonna have great freaking draft picks then because we took fucking Highsmith and that 12th round, that first round 12th pick. That's probably gonna be like a fucking 6th round pick now. Dude, they went 3-14, bro. That better not be like real life, bro. I swear. Jeez, here we go.
Welcome to Weekly Strategy. Use the scouting reports to prepare your opponent. Set your practice intensity and focus players.
All right, ladies and gents, trying to go on a playoff run with the Jets. Got a wild card match against the Texans. All right, we're gonna use. See, we want the playoffs. We need good jerseys. We already used those ones. No wonder we didn't play an ass. We don't even got the right fucking, Why did the Jets have Arizona's freaking playbook? Alright, let's get it. First playoff game is against the Texans. When's the last time the Jets went to the playoffs? I can't remember.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. They'll send the tight end in motion. From the gun on third down, here's Stroud. Open man is Higgins. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 25-yard line. Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. And Stroud now to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Bro, I think Fitzpatrick's trying to fucking kill somebody out there, bro. Playing like Ramsey.
It's good for a first down. They'll run with Montgomery. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. David Montgomery, an 8-yard touchdown run. And
we didn't want Montgomery to score right there. Come on, give us a chance on offense. Come on, game. Damn. It's going to be our last freaking game.
So it's fourth down, and this would be a long field goal attempt of about 56 yards, but this offense has decided they want to go for it.
With the Jets.
And they are going to stop him.
What? They didn't even get a chance to get the handoff.
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, first and 10 in the red zone. On first and 10, it's Hall. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Young off the play fake. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And the Jets are going to be setting with first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Jets. First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Hall. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
2nd and goal.
Here's Young. And this will be caught.
We needed that. Now we just need to get another defensive stop here.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Stroud out of the gun here. He'll let this go deep for Collins.
Thank God, let's go defense.
Connect, incomplete.
Give us that ball back. We need to tie this freaking game up.
Just above 1 minute remaining here in the second quarter. This offense looking to get down at least into field goal range, but they're starting on their own side of the field. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
And the Jets, first down. First and 10.
Here's Hall again.
No, 66.
And just pushes way forward for a few as the clock will run. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Young on the move to his left. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts.
Brings up third and 3.
Throwing, Young. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by the Pro Bowl. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter.
54-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good.
All right, come on, let's tie this game up.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. And this is a rocket pulled in by Cooper, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15. Play there on the catch and run. And the Jets are going to get a new set of downs.
Jets. First down.
A handoff for Hall. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. On first down, right back to Hall.
That's freaking low, baby. Damn, they just let him score right now? Okay.
We drop you back in. Ball game tied. The defense with their backs against the wall. The football already in plus territory. Can they find a way to get the stop? Play action. Stroud now. That's complete. It's Jalen Noel. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. Second down, 8 yards to go. Stroud looking to throw. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Now Stroud going to bat it forward on the touch pass. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Whistles now in a timeout.
I didn't want to call a timeout.
So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Second down, goal to go.
I need a fumble.
Here's Stroud. They set up the screen, Marks. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Stroud to throw it. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Schultz.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to get the defense downfield.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Fairbairn able to put this one through. So the deficit for this offense is 3 points. Obviously, a field goal would tie it. A touchdown would win it. But look at the clock. Not much time left and just 1 timeout.
Bro, what kind of fucking throw was that? It didn't even let me throw it in front of him. What?
It is intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety, Kalen Boyd. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get
one
that
and
stop
done
they
in
need.
round one.
And losing in this wild card round, you know, they've got something to build on, though.
Crazy. Thought we could do it. Let's upgrade these guys real quick. Let's back up out of franchise mode. If you guys want to see more franchise in the future, hit that subscribe button and leave a comment what team you want to see. But we're going to go back to play head-to-head. So we're going to end the live stream playing on the Steelers.
Just a few blocks down the street from the state capitol in Indiana, it's Lucas Oil Stadium, downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Colts. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Indianapolis Colts. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Indianapolis. Not bad on the return. Out past the 30-yard line. It's a breathing room for the offense as they begin drive one. Fake the handoff. Now Jones. He's got a man. That's Josh Downs. A gain of 16. Nice way to start this. A first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
On the ground for the first time. Here comes Jonathan Taylor. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
A loss of a yard.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
That one intercepted on the third play of the game. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
The 12-yard line.
A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. That shotgun snap, back to Allen. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
I can tell you from experience, Mike, that is going to be on his mind for the rest of the week. It's one thing to drop a ball. That's going to happen every now and then. But when you do it, it takes away a touchdown. Man, that stings. So we can talk short-term memory all we want. I can promise you, this guy, he's hoping to get another shot.
Yo, let's go. Way to fucking throw that in there, Dot.
Jeremy Bernard. Touchdown Steelers. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's
Journey,
exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Ashton Doolin now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
On play action, it's Jones.
Oh, come on, Briscoe.
Down the field, but
Chat, we was about to have us another interception.
Tyler Warren, the man he was looking for there. And that will lead to a second down. Shotgun now for Jones.
Thank you.
Over the middle, it's intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And he's going to be out of bounds.
Don't quit, bro. Don't quit. We're still in the first quarter.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Washington Commanders and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh,
Now, what's happening here? They're going to try an onside kick to start the game. Wow. Well, that's one you don't really see all that often. Declaring first quarter onside kick. Hands team takes care of it. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Dowdle. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. He rips off a big one to start. 19 yards. So they move inside the 20. 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run with Dowdle. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. From the gun here on third down, Aller. He's got it at the 7. And he's going to have the first down just past the marker. It is first and goal.
That's good.
Big-time conversion here on third down to extend this drive. This opening script, Mike, has been flawless up until this point. It feels like they've got to come away with 6. It feels like a 3-point settle would be a letdown, and they have to find a way to finish this drive in the end zone.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
No gain on
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
Off play action. It's Aller. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. Chris Boswell on for the point after. It's up and good. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Commanders, nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Right to the air goes Daniels. That's swung out to Krosky Merritt. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Washington.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get in early and often, so that might be his first target, and I don't think it's going to be his last.
So it'll be first and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tack. Throwing on second down. Daniel. Short one there to Okonkwo. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Third and a yard. They'll throw with Daniels. Now pass deep from McLaurin. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. And that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final play of this first quarter. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Now Dowdle. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down by
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of
terrible
positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
He'll look deep for Pittman. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Throwing on 3rd down, Aller. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
I wasn't realizing I blocked that hit fucking Metcalf.
They snap it to Aller.
No!
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
The motion man here is McClure. Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 9. Krosky-Merritt to run again. And he'll get forward for about a yard. That's Brandon Echols there for the tackle. This will be 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
36 yards.
A big play there for Washington. 36 yards. Here's 1st and 10. We'll try and run right on the...
Yo, TJ!
But now it's a free football. Past midfield. Inside the 30. And he'll be out of bounds, but instantly a red zone opportunity. His team will take over in tremendous field position.
For most of these defensive linemen, Mike, they go the entire season and never touch the ball. So when they get their shot, they try to take advantage of it, and that's exactly what this big guy did here. Doesn't quite take it all the way for a touchdown. But he sets his offense up in a great spot.
He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Here's a carry for Dowdle. And a good, hard run. He would not be denied. Surging forward to pick up 8.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
And now third, they only need 2 yards. On play action, Allen. And the throw on third down going to be incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
On 4th down, Aller. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Quan Martin.
Thank you for calling my night, and Jesus be with you. Stop it. Get some help.
Daniels now on 1st down. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now a give on the ground. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Chase on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Allen. That's incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half.
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Picked off by Nick Brown.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Just want to let you know, it's going to be okay.
In motion, Okonkwo. Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. That's going to be caught. And it works to perfection. A double pass leading to a run into the end zone for a touchdown. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Commanders will level things out at 7 apiece.
Jake Moody to kick off for Washington.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Uh-oh. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. He'll inch forward for maybe a yard. Amik Robertson there to bring him down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half. It is 2nd and 9. On the play fake, it is Aller. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Oh, come on.
Taken down. As time runs out, we've come to the end of the first half of play.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. In motion, Okonkwo. A run to begin the drive, and it's Krosky Merritt. And he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line.
Cameron Hayward on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. Here's a design run. He takes off, and he works his way past the 25 to the 27-yard line.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
3rd and short, and it's Daniels. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. Going to be 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The veteran punter, Wade, has booted it. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
On the ground, it's Jalen Warren. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards.
It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Nick Cross will bring him down.
On the stop. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Aller. That's taken in, and it's Rico Dowdle. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
And with this field position, Mike, I think you're looking at this like it's 4-down territory. So I think they're able to get it there on 3rd down. But even if he didn't, I think that 3rd down call was all about setting up. If we needed to, we'll go for it on 4th.
Oh, no! Chance to get rid of that under the heavy rush. He doesn't and goes down.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 14.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game late, and this is 3rd down. To throw is Aller. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. How about the play there? Big yardage to get the 4th quarter started. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Back to throw is Aller. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, so that's an important kick right there. In a game here late, you go ahead, you send your kicker out there to take the lead, and now all eyes turn to your defense. Can they get out there and get a stop and come away with this win?
They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
All right, defense, hold them to a stop. Hold them to a stop.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. And in motion, it's Diggs. We're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. That's going to be incomplete. Looked like they had him for a second. They went into the bag of tricks. It almost worked. It's 2nd down.
22-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. That's into the hands of Lane. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Commander.
On first down, Daniel has caught. That's Lane. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A 28-yard gain. And the Commander's first down.
Throwing again, Daniel. And is open middle of the field. It is caught. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
Washington.
Here we go. First and goal. They'll drop to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Touchdown, Washington. Moody now for the extra point. And he missed it. It's no good. Wow, that could be costly because it is just a field goal difference.
Jake Moody to kick off for
So
Washington.
now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
This is first and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. And despite a nice juke, we're going to get a yard to show for it. Second down.
No, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more. And more balance, both run and pass.
Here's a big one. This third down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
By Mikey Sammerspill.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rob. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving, and then some.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. Forced to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
On 3rd and 1, here's Rodgers. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone.
Yo, touchdown.
And this is a
Yo,
touchdown.
clip it. Let's go.
And they have taken the lead here in
Way
the
to hang
final
on
minute
to the
of play.
fucking ball.
And this
Fire,
special connection
freaking
between this
move,
quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot, and with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. To return, it's McCaffrey. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. In motion, Okonkwo. Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a double pass. The throw is going to be caught, and he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. Receiver in motion, headed left. To throw is Daniels on first and 10. That's caught downfield. McLaurin brings it in. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. And they stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Now on second and long. He'll send the receiver in motion to the left. On second down, it's Daniel. Now pass deep for McLaurin. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game.
Daniels pass intercepted. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their
That's how you end the live stream, chat.
Drive will start on the ground. Room to run at the 30. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory.
But we're going to be playing some Madden.
So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico.
And we'll see you. Goof out.